And where is it? There we go. There. Okay. I think I finally got all this crap working. I am so bad at this. I am sorry if my audio is bad for a little bit. Hold on, I gotta reposition that timer. Let's go ahead and start that timer. Let's see here. Control, start. All right. Our timer has officially started. We have 24 hours on the clock. And I got to adjust my volume of my computer. But for those of you who are new here, hello everybody. My name's Mystic and welcome. Today we're going to be playing Terraria, but this is very special because as you can see by the big old timer on your screen and the title of today's video / stream thing, we have 24 hours to beat Terraria Expert Mode. Now, to somebody who's probably got a bunch of time in this game, that probably doesn't sound like a whole lot. Like, you could probably blitz through the whole game in probably a couple of hours if you really tried. Trying to turn this volume down, but my headset's not liking it. Anyways, you could probably blitz through the whole game in a few hours, but I have not gotten past the wall of flesh in years. I think the last time I got anywhere near beating the game was all the way back on Legacy Console Edition when the mech bosses were the final stage of progression. So Cobalt, I explained to you on Discord that I was going to be live for 24 hours straight. Why are you so surprised? But yeah, I got snacks. I've got my Monster Energy drink right here. I've got drinks. And we're going to try and beat this whole game in 24 hours. Now, I was kind of thinking on it before the stream of what class I should play that would allow me high enough DPS to fight the bosses while at the same time still being interesting. And I think I have settled on a class for this run. I think we're going to go for Summoner. I don't know. Summoner is like the class that originally got me into Terraria. But at the same time, Summoner takes a while to actually get up and get the ball rolling for, as you have to either find their first item or go out of your way to craft it. And I just don't see myself going through all that effort at the moment, but we'll see. Right now, we just want to get some basic housing up, so that way we can start getting our NPCs in. I think to start off with, though, we're just going to be doing the usual. I'm in the beginning stages, so I'm playing fucking melee. because you can't go when you're in the earliest stages of progression. You can never go wrong with melee. Like, melee is not a bad class by any means. I would just rather to have something else when boss fighting. But that's just me. I'm also bad at the game, so don't listen to me. Ah! I don't know why Tmod Loader's been doing this, but for some reason, every so often, my game will just jitter and lag. Like, I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 2, the new one, the one that's pretty heavy on resources, and I don't get nearly as much lag playing that as I do from Terraria. It's so weird. Maybe I need to change my graphics options real quick. Interface video. That's part of the reason. There we go. Lightning. Color. Frame skip off. On. Heat distortion. Storm effects. Medium. Well, each boss can be tackled in a variety of ways. For example, the Eye of Cthulhu, arguably the easiest boss in the game, can be tackled pretty quickly, and a lot of people wind up beating it before they're even like fully prepared. So it really just all boils down to how. See, look at this. Look at that. That was a solid. Thanks to this timer, that was a solid 3-second stutter. I am not dying to a purple slime. We do have a few mods installed, but I don't see why any of the mods I have installed would affect it that much. All we have is the boss checklist here. So that way we can see these are all of the bosses and events we have to fight. These are the ones that we have available to us pretty much right now. And then we have all of the hard mode stuff. So we've got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. So let's finish up this housing. We're going to have our room where we're going to do all of our crafting, and then we're going to make this into the guide's house. So that way his little dog butt out there doesn't get himself killed. If you can't tell, I'm using honestly, come to think about it, that might be what it is. It might be the resource packs. Might have to take a look at that later and see, because it could very well be the furry resource packs I'm using. Because fuck the meat bags, specifically humans. If it gets too bad, I'll close out and disable those. Right now it's bad, but tolerable. But I think our safest course of action here in a minute once we got the guy set up with his little house, is to go exploring for some naturally occurring surface loot. We might find a wand of sparking or a finch staff, which will be great for the start of our journey. Table. Torches. And it's better than nothing, so we'll make some wooden armor. Which apparently a resource pack of mine makes me look like an Umbreon would wearing wooden armor. And surprisingly enough, our wooden sword is an upgrade over the copper variation. Alright, guide. Here's you a house so you don't get yourself killed. Let's go find us some surface loot. Hopefully before the zombies come out. Wooden armor and sword I may have, but fighting zombies I am not prepared for. Because these zombies ain't like the zombies from Minecraft. Also, we are playing on a large world because I was like, screw it. We're going to be in the same world for 24 hours. I want to have a higher chance of finding more loot. And it looks like we found the tundra. Terraria and your massive snow mountain. We're just gonna cut our way up here. Frickin' slimes. At least he dropped a rope. Which we're gonna need a ton of rope for the elevator. He's literally barely touching my feet and doing damage. What the hell? Frickin' slime's like, I'ma chill your toes, and that kills me. Alright. I suppose we're starting on the elevator then. Also, for all of you Minecraft players watching, what I'm doing right now is probably giving you PTSD. Looks like we got a lead whirl. So, for those of you who don't know Terraria, every time you generate a world, there's one of two different ore sets that can be chosen from. So it seems like we've gotten the lead ore set instead of the iron ore set. So we got copper for our tier 1 ore, lead for our tier 2 pre-hard mode ore. I think that means silver for our tier 3. Oh yeah, luckily Art Wolf, the temperature doesn't actually make you take damage. Thank the Lord. But there is a boss we will have to fight within the tundra later. No, instead we're violating Rule 1 and we're digging straight down. In Terraria, this is actually how you make the Elevator. And we're going to want a Elevator because it'll give us direct access from spawn to hell. And a lot of progression is tied to the underworld. Also, what do you guys think about the new picture in the bottom right? I was trying my ass off to get that picture to light up when I would talk, but I just could not, for the life of me, figure out how to get that program to work. Oh, I'll take those coins. And that copper, which I could use for decoration purposes. And back to digging straight down. Honestly, Terraria is really fun, but it's way more fun with friends. And this is my first time actually attempting to beat the game. Like, I might wind up having to open the wiki on my phone and bring up a progression guide because I have no idea what I am doing. None whatsoever. Well, I do have an idea, but they've changed a lot. Hey, we got an achievement. Bulldozer. What? Oh, destroy a total of 10,000 tiles in your entire game playthrough. Neat. Honestly, I don't think there is one game that isn't better with friends. We can't see, but there's a red slime. Die! I will do a whopping 5 damage. Yeah! Victory! Ah! I clutched it. I only lost 1 HP. Is he a gamer god? No. We're only 17 minutes in and I'm already going crazy. I also figured this would be a fun concept for a 24-hour challenge because some of these bosses I have never fought before, and the ones that I have fought before have received updates since I last fought them. Die, you frickin' slime! Oh no, that's a huge puddle of water. Oh, Cobalt. You're starting a war in the comments section with that one. Even though you are technically kind of correct, personally, I do not think that Terraria and Minecraft have as much in common as a lot of people like to believe they do. Because Terraria is mostly about hunting down and fighting various bosses. It's more of a roguelike with survival crafting aspects, but they're both really fun. And you can apply a lot of Minecraft knowledge to Terraria. And yeah, Cobalt, Art's gaming setup is more like a Walmart laptop set up on the kitchen counter. I think most of that's due to where he lives. Chest. Okay, hold on. Mark this as where the elevator is. We're getting that chest. Everything else is put on hold. I see a chest. I'm the daddy. Ooh. Ooh. This right here, it doesn't do any damage, hardly. But it allows us to achieve the ultimate cheese. The flare gun allows us to shoot flares that can block bosses from spawning projectiles. Also, we got a band of regen. That fairy's pointing me to a life crystal. Yes, thank you, Mr. Fairy or Mrs. Fairy. I don't know. You're tiny. I like how the fairies in this game look like Zelda fairies. They're so cool. I hear you. There is a life crystal over there, and you won't stop me, Mr. Worm. It also does that. Oh shit, Mitch is here. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Uh, so for anybody joining, welcome to the 24-hour stream. We will beat Terraria in 24 hours on expert mode. Or, we won't, in which case, I have to revoke my gamer status. Yes. Our first health upgrade. All thanks to a little fairy guiding us there. So we got our first health upgrade, got ourselves some potions. We also got a flare gun, which will allow us to achieve ultimate cheese. Seriously, I don't think anybody else uses the flare gun as a serious weapon. It's only used for the cheese. But it has a niche and it fulfills its purpose. Now back to digging straight down and making all of the Minecraft players who are watching this very mad. Honestly, if we could get our hands on the zoologist pretty quick, we could get our first whip for the summoner class. Actually, now that I think about it, we could technically have 3 loadouts and swap our classes around depending on what we find. Search. 23 minutes in and we haven't even made our first ore set of armor. I can hear the speedrunners crying. Oh, that's right. She is technically a werewolf in game, isn't she? Actually, no, she is a fox girl werewolf, which is hilarious to think about. Honestly, it's really funny with a mod I have that makes her speak in furry speech. It's fucking funny as shit. Yeah, she's a kitsune. Like, or not a kitsune, she's a what are they called? A demi-fox, where she's mostly human but has fox ears and a tail. But at night she turns into a werewolf. Funny as hell. She's also the one who's going to sell me my first whip for the summoner class, which I really need if I want to build a summoner class setup. And I kind of do, since from the little bit of research I did going into this, summoners have the highest DPS potential in the game now, which is funny to think about because when I first started playing the game, Summoner had like no weapons. I can't see anything. Run! I can't see anything, but I must run. Nice. Why are you so tanky? Die, damn it! Damn it! Why are they so tanky? Why? We're talking about the zoologist NPC character. Or Cobalt. Well, I died. I had to come to the surface anyway. I gotta pretend like this was all part of my plan. Hey, you shut your damn mouth, Thart. I'm gonna die a lot more than twice by the end of this, I can promise you that. Alright. Hopefully there's some surface chest over here. But from the little research I did, Summoner class got a major glow up between when I played on the 360 and nowadays. Apparently they're like super strong now, which is funny as hell to think about because all of the old Terraria memes were like everybody else is having fun while the summoner is just sitting in the corner. Oh, we got a blowpipe. Does ranged damage at least. And a free chest. Nyeh. Okay, fine. I will use the rope. Oh god, the desert's this way. Why is the low ground so strong in this game? It's over, Anakin. I have the low ground. Whoop. I'll take those. Those are free torches I don't have to craft. I'm also going to take some of this cactus for future desert building and also for a cactus sword because that's what I want to smack my enemies with. The embodiment of pain. Oh, yeah, that's not my character. That's the wooden armor I have on. Die, vultures! You are Satan's gift to no one! Oh god, there's more of them! This is getting out of hand. Now there's more of them! I can at the very least trigger them one at a time. Die, you fucking bird! Why is every enemy so fucking tanky? Die! Wait, when you're smacking things with a literal wooden rod, why is it so tanky? What? There's so many vultures. And now we gotta deal with the slimes. At least I should be able to make some armor and weapons soon. I am on expert mode difficulty, which is the second hardest in the game. Master is the hardest difficulty. It certainly feels like master mode, though. Die! It also doesn't help for every little swing of my sword you're seeing my guy do, I have to click. I can't just hold down the click button. So for every little swing, I'm having to tap, click every single time. It is aggravating. Alright. Next vulture. We will cross this desert, even if it takes me all damn day. Frickin' vultures, man. Hitting that blowpipe was so hard. Here we go again. Vultures. And there's a pathway into the underground desert where we don't want to go until we're geared up to start getting our ranger armor if we decide to make a ranger class. "30 minutes in and we're still fighting vultures with a wooden stick." We're not even close to fighting our first boss. But I need to find one of those living trees. They're these massive trees, and they have a chance of spawning the finch staff inside of them. Alternatively, we can just keep killing slimes and hope we get a slime staff drop. Die, slime. Terraria in VR would be interesting, but a pain, especially with the bosses. The boss fights would be cool in VR. Everything else, not so much. These slimes. First the vultures, now the slimes. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed and the game froze. I'm having to use healing potions against slimes. My god. Actually, surprisingly enough, Artwolf, there is a mod for Minecraft for Terraria. It's funny as shit to think about. It is literally a Terraria mod for Minecraft. I had a copper sword. It's weaker than this wooden sword. Mitch. That's Mitch talking. Yeah, Mitch, the copper sword does 6 damage. The wooden sword does 7. In order to make a lead sword, I'd have to go even deeper underground. Ah, finally. A living tree. See if we get lucky with living tree number 1. No, but that's a better melee. There, see? I didn't have to make a better sword. I got a spear. And we're taking these chests. Those will become my own storage system. Oh, I never looted this chest. Hey, there's some lead bars, some throwing knives, umbrella. Nice. Is that all there is to this? Yep. Meh. Eh. Meh. No one ever uses the spear. I don't think anyone actually goes, hey, you know what kind of weapon I want to use in Terraria? The spear. No. Fuck that jump up so hard. There we go. Hey, and a +3 defense aglet. I mean, there's better accessories in the game, but still. An aglet is an aglet, and I won't complain. Ow. Alright. Oh my lord. I don't want to drink the recall potion. Okay. Furnace. Bop. Lead bars. Bop. Anvil. Bop. That zombie got hit by a star. That was funny as shit. He's just dead. Alright. I think I'm gonna make a little basement area here where we're gonna do our storage. Here come the zombies again. I don't care. Fuck you, zombies. Not even your mamas like you. Time to make our storage room. Do 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 do. And burp. I mean, it's still gonna be very basic, but I'm gonna try my best not to do what most Terrarians do and just build a bunch of boxes. I want them to at least be interesting looking boxes. Put in our wooden floorboards. I'm so glad they added this block replacing mechanic. It was so stupid how before you had to remove the block manually. Now I'm also an idiot. There. A little ladder in and out of our underground area here. Let's make some gray brick. Ooh, the cactus sword is even better than the spear. We'll probably make that in a minute. Gray brick. There we go. I love how occasionally a star is just murking a zombie or two. It's funny as hell. Like, imagine being these zombies. Yeah, we gotta get this freaking motherfucker. And then a star falls out of orbit just to kill you. Alright, so here's how we're gonna break it up. That's gonna be my equipment, potions, and everything else in here. Come on now. Thank you. Blocks. Plants and potions. See, what was I telling you about? Ugh. I'm never going out there again. Ores and their corresponding bars. Throwing knives, grenades, shurikens. I have no idea what Notia is. I don't want to hear from you, Mr. Potential Spam. There we go. And we'll make us a mana crystal. Cactus Sword gives us 10. Of course, we get a shameful one. Why would we get one with a good modifier? Might be small, but it's still better damage. Alright. Inventory has been emptied. Well, start our roping misadventures. Frickin' flying fish. So, falling stars are used to create mana crystals, and mana crystals are how you upgrade your total amount of mana. If life crystals upgrade your life, mana crystals are the same for your mana. So you can see now I have 40 mana. You have to craft mana stars out of them. You can't just eat the stars. And the one gun that they're used for ammo for kind of sucks. Down we go. Ride the train. Yep, I was right. Gold is our final tier of ore, I think. Or it might be tungsten. I don't know. There's both here, so collect that and move on. Well, that guy being around means that there's a marble biome nearby. Ooh, underground loot house. First of all, give me that. Second of all, another flare gun, dynamite. Ooh, gravitation potions. Yes. That's gonna be so useful. And give me this. Ooh, gold. Oh my god, they slapped me into each other. Damn it. They literally knocked me between each other to fucking deal more damage. What the hell? I hate slime so fucking much. It would probably help if I had armor. But it doesn't look like... Well, I can make my amethyst staff at the very least. So we have our mage weapon. Well, Mitch, that would depend on if you're actually gonna play, because I noticed after like the first 2 weeks, none of y'all ever asked me to boot back up the server for you. Yes, I'm aware. I'm almost an hour in, and I still am not ready to fight a boss. Let's see here. Blocks. Hey, I gotta fuck with you somehow. Now then, to the sky, to infinity, and beyond. Boop. Hey, I already found one. Nice. Nice! Yes! Hun, do you remember how long it took me? Okay. Me and Blaze were playing, what was it? Calamity Master Mode? And it took me 3 hours to find a Star Fury. First Sky Island I check in this world. Not just a Star Fury, but a savage one. I'm gonna take all this tungsten here. I can make armor out of that. Oh no, there's fall damage. I'm just lucky enough to have a gravitation potion. Ugh. Oops. Oopsie. There we go. I can't believe the first Sky Island I check in this world, I get a frickin' Star Fury. Now I just need some armor and I'm ready for the Eye of Cthulhu. They were not happy about me taking the Star Fury. Those frickin' harpies just chased me across the half of the sky. Yep, it's storming. There's our tungsten chest piece. I hope there's still water at the bottom of this. Nope, there's not. Learn that one the hard way. Hope there's water at the bottom of this. Urgh. Oh crap, it's blizzard. All right, bye, Art. Thanks for tuning in. So now we're going into the underground tundra because we have a chance of finding some movement tech I need, as well as finding, what is it called? The extractinator, I think it's called. Oh, I didn't want to stand on that anyway. Yeah, it's all slippery. You're all like, duh, it's ice, dumbass. No. Yeah, you ain't getting me like that, game. Oh my god, there's so many dart traps here. Yeah, you're not getting me like that, game. You're gonna have to be more clever than that. Also, now that I know the Star Fury aims the star at the cursor location and not the direction of swinging, it literally spawned piranhas on top of me. Come on, game. You're so fucking mean to me today. This game is not letting me have an easy time of it. What did I even hit? Ah! My god! It's like, what the fuck? There wasn't even anything there. Alright, where's the end of the rope? There's the end of the rope. Haha, laugh it up now, hon. Oh, I have no movement ability right now. I don't even have a frickin' grappling hook. This is aggravating. Don't you fall down this hole. Why is there so much water everywhere? Fuck it. Oh, hey, there's chests right here. I can't believe I didn't see this. Plant fiber cordage. Not usually very good, but we could really use rope, so I won't complain. Down and down into the deep. Never mind, there's nothing this way. Where's my rope at? Back to placing rope, so I don't fall to my death again. I mean, that could be cool. There we go. Down we go. Come on. Yes. A life crystal. Boom. Another one. Another one. I love the glowing mushroom biome. And there's that loot house down there. We found four life crystals sitting right there just inside this biome. Or at least three. Breaking that before it has a chance to start spawning shit. Shoe spikes. A shroom cart. Some miscellaneous goodies. I'm gonna leave these down here. Another one. That's another life crystal. Did I already say I love the mushroom biome? Because I love the mushroom biome. Recall. Empty some of this crap out of our inventory. I mean, just a short time down there, and we're already at halfway to max hearts. Thanks to the glowing mushroom biome. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Honestly, we got enough throwing knives too. I think we just need to find the summoner for the Eye of Cthulhu. We might be ready once I build a quick arena. Alright, and we've almost got a full set of tungsten armor. Let's see here. Nope. Still can't make a grappling hook. Damn it. A grappling hook would be so useful. So, no grappling hook, but that doesn't mean we're done in the mines. Back down into the deep. Alright, there's more tungsten beneath me. Oh, you bastard. Yep. Bastard fell right on top of me, and I couldn't get my thing out in time to actually be able to fucking not die. Because for some reason, my recall potions weren't on my hotbar. Eat my magic missiles of death, you little bastard. Down and down. We need more tungsten and life crystals, and we might as well keep working on the fucking elevator while we do it. 1 hour in, and we're finally almost ready to fight a boss. At least once we actually fight a boss, progression is pretty cut and dry from there. It's pretty much one boss into the next into the next. Real quick. I have got to make me my gamer subs. So, uno momento.
All right, gamer subs acquired. Also, thanks to the timer, I have an exact idea of about how far behind the YouTube stream is compared to what I'm seeing on my screen, and it's about 30 seconds. I'm gonna do something. Oh, game didn't like that. Keep going down. We must go deeper. Oh, we finally reached the cavern layer. Nope, still daytime. Damn it. Alright, take your time. This stream is going to be going for a long time, so. Ah! But now that we've got a Star Fury, come nighttime, we can set up in our house and just kill any demon eyes we see and get enough lenses to craft the spawner for the Eye of Cthulhu. I think we could take the Eye of Cthulhu. We just need a little bit more tungsten for our pants. Oh, this is gonna hurt, ain't it? Nope. Okay, cool. Going down. There we go. That'll help us drain this water out. Keep going down. We must still go yet deeper. Deeper into the earth, I say. Huh, that's a pretty open cave to the right. And there's nothing in it. Pretty open cave with nothing in it. Oh well. Back to digging down. Also, I should note that I'm not entirely rushing to get each thing done yet. because I want to have at least some level of gear first. Yeah. There we go. Keep it going down. Down, down, yet more down. There's lava over there. Yep, lava. Lava. Alright, nice. Place that rope. Oh, nice. Shackle. And it's warding. Let's go. That's another +4 defense right there. Hey, Ryan. I just want to see how many tungsten bars I'm gonna need. 20. I need 20 for the fucking pants. Let's go a little bit ways outside of town. There. Now I can stand here and wait for the demon eyes. We have one lens. We need 6. Alright, that's boring. Alright, that's 2. Bridge over this large lake here. Welcome back. We're currently farming up demon eyes. If they would spawn faster. The fuck you mean no in-game audio? What about now? Did you hear it now? Okay. So it's that the name of the app window changed for some reason. Oh shit, I only need 2 more lenses. Alright, build up our little Eye of Cthulhu arena here. This little arena won't be much, but it should give me plenty of help against the Eye of Cthulhu. I always underestimate how many platforms I'll need for these. But because we don't have a grappling hook, I'm gonna have to use rope to get between layer to layer. Which I suppose is better than not being able to get layer to layer at all. No, it is not free. Not every game that is ever released is free. If I remember correctly, it's like $30. Off to the right. I do believe that there is a corruption on the other side of this jungle. Or not jungle, on the other side of this tundra. You know, oh damn, I didn't even see that slime there. I kind of like blanked. Pretty sure this is a corruption world. Give me pots. Well, there's the other half of my climbing claw set. Be this motherfucker over here saying that a $30 game is expensive when a lot of companies are charging like $80 for their games now. This guy. But no, it's because nobody likes the free-to-play, buy a shitload of battle pass, and if you don't buy the battle pass, you just lose because the battle pass has all the meta people in it. At least I know I don't. Honestly, I just don't like the free-to-play model that's used all the time nowadays. It just uses a way to monetize the fuck out of everything else. Now, there are some good games that are free, like SWTOR and Warframe are both free. Yep, here we go. Corruption. Yep. There's no demon altar down here. Damn it. That was a waste of time. Oh, this got hurt. Oh, the water caught me. I gladly ride the water down. Oh, I thought I was so dead from fall damage there, but then I was like, screw it. Ride the waves, man. There's my tungsten. Keep on digging down. I think it's once we're above 180 health and a certain armor points percentage where the Eye of Cthulhu has a chance every night to spawn. Because, you know, obviously, they don't want it to spawn before a new player's ready. Come on. Let me out of the hole, damn it. Bastard. I hate those worms. That didn't hold. There's lava down here. Ooh, that whole tunnel's flooded. Keep on going down. Fuck those bats. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what I'll find beneath? There. Now that I know where that needs to continue. Ouch! There's a why? Why? Why is there like one block of lava just casually spread out across the ground down there? Damn it! They do it to fuck with me. Alright, I've got enough for the full set. Bam. Full set. Go ahead and make a gold bow. Frostburn arrows. Some normal fire arrows. Sense teleportation. Yeah, we'll use an iron skin. Got plenty of throwing knives too. They do 12 damage each. Lead bars, tungsten bars, gold bars, blocks, bombs. Alright, I need some more. I need my wood. Give me my wood back. Come on now. There we go. Give me a lens, damn it. Damn it. None of them are dropping lenses. Place these campfires along the little platforms here so that way I always have a health regen buff. Come on, I need 2 more lenses. At this rate, I'll fully max out my mana before I get the lenses I need. So I'll make my way towards the corruption and kill any frickin' guys on the way. And you may notice I'm bringing along bombs. And that's because I have to go to the underground corruption anyway. I might as well break a few shadow orbs while I'm there. there's one lens. Not only can they spawn a meteorite, which will allow me to get some pretty decent weapons and armor, but they can drop a gun. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a follower of the American Mage way, which is I don't have to run out of spells if I still got shells. I'm getting... Yes, there are guns in this game. There's miniguns and snipers and all kinds of stuff. Guns typically do less damage than bows, but fire much faster. Though that's not always the case. I just want the gun for the sake of having it, because I like weapon variety. Ah! It gave me the black lens. The only thing that thing's good for is making sunglasses. There we go. There we are! Alright. Now we can craft the summoning item once we get down to the demon altars. I'm gonna need a lot of rope for the next part, which is why I gathered up all that vine rope. Because we gotta go down those cavern thingies. So, we want plenty of rope to make sure we can climb down there without dying. Okay, on one hand, it's cool that they're making games that can actually talk with you now. On the other hand, if people learn how to make actual, like, accounts that are played by AI instead of by people and can, like, talk and voice chat and shit, then that dead internet theory might actually have credence. Because that'd be scary. Then you wouldn't know if you're talking with an AI or a person anytime you get in an online game. Alright. Enter the desert. Well, we might as well kill all of these demon eyes since they decided to show up. Who knows, we might get enough to craft a second Eye of Cthulhu spawner. Doesn't look like it. AI voices have existed for a little bit ever since the technology came out. The thing is that there's a difference between somebody using an AI voice in a video and an actual game being able to hold a conversation with you because of AI. Oh shit. Could've sworn I jumped there. I gotta stand my ground on the edge of this cliff. You'll never take me. You zombags. Alright. And I didn't bring any blocks to bridge across this. There's so many enemies. There's so many enemies right now. Oh, I love the Star Fury. Okay. Some people say the Enchanted Sword is better. I think those people are fucking idiots. I mean, yeah, but that's to be expected. Just imagine for a second. You join an online lobby for, you know what, let's say Call of Duty. And there's one guy who's just like consistently talking trash and saying, you know, how your mama is better at this game than you are. And he's seen grandmamas play better than you and all this other crap. And then you find out that it's an AI saying that. And that it is an actual AI program playing the game and talking trash. Because everyone's like, oh, that's how you can tell it's not an AI, is because it's like talking trash. Now they can talk trash. Whoa! What the hell did I stumble into? There's so many! What the fuck? Die, damn it! But just imagine that. Having a full conversation with an AI. In-game. Oh my god. Cobalt, you do not need to be a gamer then. Like, straight up, my guy. Like, straight up, you should not touch online gaming if you have a mental breakdown because somebody would say that they're going to be doing your mom just as hard as they're dominating your ass in a game. That's like gamer trash talk 101. Plus, you know, there's always the option of, you know, just leaving the game. Like, you don't have to be in a lobby if you don't want to be. You can always just leave. Gather up some wood so we can platform over. There's so many of those freaking holes that go nowhere. I'm tempted to just use my bombs to blow open into the underground. Everybody was running through the tundra. Ay, ay, ay. All of this work just to make the summon for the first boss. Oh, and did I mention that these summons aren't reusable? So if we happen to die to this first boss fight, I have to do this again. Well, see, Cobalt, at least in that situation, you're taking the initiative to mute the in-game chat. so that way you don't have to worry about hearing something that you know is going to trigger you. So at least you're better than most people nowadays, because a lot of people nowadays are like, oh, you're talking trash. We need to label that as hate speech and completely remove it from the internet. At least you're like, yeah, I can't handle stuff like this, so I'm just going to mute the in-game mic. Okay, but Cobalt, what me and Blue are trying to tell you is that not just online, but in real life too, people will say shit like that might cause you to be triggered. And if you're gonna have a full mental breakdown, like my guy, I think he literally keeps in-game chat turned off, is what he's saying. Like, any game he plays that's online, he keeps the in-game chat turned off. If I'm picking up what he's putting down correctly. Here comes the welcoming committee. They're dead. They need a new job. Worst welcome ever. Alright. Let's see what's down this pit. Okay. So, Blue, you know how I got the shit end of the stick with ADHD and ADD and stuff like that, and possible Asperger's? He's so high on the autism spectrum that he is paid by the government disability checks for it. Come on. I am so sick of all of these frickin' places going nowhere. I am going to blow open my own hole. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. But you also gotta remember, this guy, from what Cobalt has told me, people have literally just come out of nowhere, heard him speak, and then just completely started ripping into him. Like, completely shitting on him. Oh my god! Stop! Thank you. It was landing everywhere but where I actually wanted it to go. There we go. Suspicious looking eye. Yeah, literally, he would open his mouth and people would literally tell him to shut the fuck up, among other things, and just start absolutely tearing into him over just how he sounded. Not just that. He also has a nasty habit of oversharing some details. So some people started using that to their advantage to like fuck with him. Or would pretend to be his friend, get what they wanted, and then completely ice him out. So I kind of understand why he doesn't talk in online games much. It's still, like, you gotta grow a thicker skin, but still. Nice. And we got the musket first try. But I recommend if you want to talk about it more, y'all take it to Discord and not my stream chat. Ooh, and we got the light pet from that one. Nice. Okay, I'm done here. Bye! I got what I needed. I got a literal gun. Damn it. There we go. Tungsten bullets do slightly more damage. Oh, the light pet follows me around and it generates light. So that way I don't have to constantly be placing torches everywhere. Which is actually very useful. I just saw you asked, my bee. Alright. I think we're just about ready to fight the boss. Let's go ahead and pull out our good healing pots. Get these all dropped off. Because those are ammo, they go in there. Goes there. I'm trying to keep my chest as organized as possible, okay? But take those off our hotbar, put those on it. Healing potion. Do I have... I do have an empty bottle. What about stars? Nope, I'm out of stars. Oh well, I was hoping to put up some star lanterns. But I think we're ready. We've got 23 armor class. We've got max tungsten armor. We've got a gun, the musket. We've got the throwing knives. We got a gold bow with some damage over time arrows. The amethyst staff, which could be good for weaving them in and out. And of course, we got the Star Fury. So I think we're ready. as soon as the time would pass by. Don't worry, Mr. Guide. I'm sure you'll be fine. Come on. Come on, time. Move faster. Yeah, you can only summon the Eye of Cthulhu at night, so I have to wait for it to turn night for me to summon the fucking boss. I think this will be my first time attempting the Eye of Cthulhu without maximum HP. It only took us 2 hours to get to this point. Oh, a little over 2 hours, almost 2.5. Come on. I gotta wait for the day music to fade. There we go. Here she comes. Oh no, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I am so slow. I forgot I don't have any movement items. Oh god, how am I gonna dodge that? I can't dodge the dashes. Oh no, zombie in the arena! That zombie got me killed. Damn it! Fuck! Literally, I was doing well. We got it to a 4th health, and a fucking zombie with a freaking arm popped up behind me and hit me in the fucking back. Bro, come on. That means I gotta go find some kind of like Hermes boots or something. And my luck with finding those is terrible. So I'm telling you, the zombies in this game are fucking menaces. You'll be in the middle of fighting a boss and they will come up behind you and hit you when you don't have a healing potion ready. Torch God, Eater of Worlds, Goblin Army, Old One's Army, Dark Mage. Here's a wave 5, the Old One's Army. Okay, so we're not going to be doing the Old One's Army for a bit. But that also means I have to kill every demon eye that spawns because I need more lenses. Yeah, that was the Eye of Cthulhu. It is the first boss aside from King Slime. I could probably beat King Slime, but I don't have the stuff required to spawn it. Man, remember when those things took me forever to kill? Ah, the frickin' sandstorm. Fuck it. Let's head into the underground desert. This is part of the reason why I wanted to come down here. Is these desert fossils. Because if we could find an extractinator down here, we can make a decent set of ranger armor. I hate the noises down here. Let's see here. How many bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17 or 18 actual bosses, but that's not counting event-based mini-bosses. Frickin' bastards. You can't stop me. There's so many enemies over there. You see them all? Look at them. Oh lord, a goblin army is approaching from the west. I'll go deal with that. So, all events includes the goblin army. I should really also get to building more NPC houses. Here they come. It's the goblin army. Damn, those bow users are such a pain. I think the biggest pain in the ass with the goblin army is the bow users. Because they'll stand way far back and will shoot you in the face. Like, look at that. They have an archer on the right side and the frickin' magic missile guy on the left side. Shooting at you from both sides so that way you can't dodge. Damn it! My God! Let me fucking go! I hate this so fucking much. Why the fuck did I agree to this? Motherfucker! I can't even leave the door! Like, look at that! Why are they so fast? My God, this is literally pissing me off. And look at how much fucking health they drop when they actually fucking hit you. Like, over a quarter of your health. Motherfucker. Dude, multiplayer had me convinced that this shit wouldn't be that hard. No! No, you're shitting me! What the fuck? Motherfucker! My game just crashed. Motherfucker! My game crashed. Oh, and I'm back to the 4% mark on this. So I gotta suffer through this all over again. Bro! Did you... Why the fuck does the Shadow Ball travel through blocks? This event should not be this early in progression. Seriously, look at how much damage these guys fucking do. Why the hell is this a fucking, like, early game event? And it's especially bad with these thieves that could dogpile on your ass. You got the line. Seriously, why is this so early in progression? the archer line can stand at the back and fire arrows over obstacles at you, dealing massive damage. The frickin' mage guys can teleport around and shoot shadow orbs through the terrain to kill you. The thieves can simply jump over and dogpile on you. And the melee warriors can do a shitload of damage in one chunk. Son of a bitch! What the fuck? Why do the fucking goblins do so much fucking damage? I'm dying more to the goblins than I did to the fucking boss! Oh my god, stop being a ninja and protecting and fucking. Mother. Fucker! 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 Like, look at that. It's never one arrow. It's always a fucking volley of arrows. Bro! What the fuck? How many times have I died to this stupid event? Look at that. There's 6 of them. I can't focus on the archers. Motherfucker! There's so much coming at you at once. What fucking dev thought this was a good idea? I want to beat his fucking ass. Oh, my God. I literally live, kill like 6 goblins. I have died so much, this area is a graveyard biome now. I'm out of healing potions too. Oh my god, the fucking archers are back! Look at Look at how many there are! Oh my god! It's like you dodge one arrow and there's like 20 fucking more! Ah! Fuck this! Where are they? Oh my god. Look at that! See, there's all the melee guys charging at me, and then there's like 20 of them archers behind them, and I can't get to the archers to hit them because the melee guys will jump up to intercept me if I try to go over them. Am I just this fucking bad at the game? Because I swear the Goblin Army was never this hard before. Here comes the arrow rain and the inevitable next death. Yep, I fucking knew it. I'm only at 91%. I'm only at 91%. And I have died this many times. I've died so much, the biome is a fucking graveyard now. Look at that! Boom, 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 and I'm already down to 1 heart. Mother fucker! No! I'm still dying! Fucking piece of shit! All of you! Fucking die! Finally! The Goblin Army's been defeated! It's about goddamn time! Oh, except they're all still hanging around until I kill them. Motherfucker. How many fucking times was that? 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 'I think I died once over here. Yeah. 4, 8, 12, 13. I know 14 was down that hole. So I died like 15 fucking times to the goblin army. 15! My God! I swear I remember the goblin army being way easier than that. That was some next level bullshit. God, almost 3 hours in, and we haven't even beaten the boss yet. Oh my God! I think at this point, it's not that the goblin army was hard, it's just that I suck at this game. Like, no way it's that the fucking goblin army was that hard. It's gotta be that I just suck. I'm at about as good equipment as I can get for this stage of the game, hun. I need to top off my life. And I'm gonna die. This is gonna be death by fall damage. Yep. Almost 3 hours in, and we haven't even fought an actual boss to defeat, anyway. We're holding a festival in your honor, even though you fucking suck at this game. Alright, there's the last lens we need. Let's go craft another suspicious looking eye. Shit, no, I need to max out my health and find, what is it called? I need to max out my life, but I also need to... Fuck, I completely forgot. Oh yeah, Hermes boots. I need Hermes boots. Also, hun, if you want to try this stupid idea out for yourself, be my guest. Please, show everyone that I just suck shit at this game. And... Oh. Wait, I forgot I had that. That's right, I can slide down the cliffside. Aha! I live! I'm not entirely stupid after all. And I didn't bring my normal bombs with me. Like an idiot. Bring them all. I think that goblin army just fucking solidified to me that I suck at this game. Because I have seen people blow through that event with little to no prep time. Gold over there. I might need to get some gold equipment. Hey, he dropped something. Not better than what I have, though. I mean, I want to build a summoner, but the problem is that I don't have any summon weapons at the moment. Oh, that's not gold, that's copper. Damn it. The problem is early game summoner stuff is like non-existent. What keeps confusing me? There we go. There's one of the life crystals we needed. Okay. Blaze has asked me before to do Roblox content. I will tell you the same thing I told him. The main reason I don't touch Roblox with a 20-foot pole is because of all the fucking children. But I don't think I'm finding anything else in here. Wait, I thought I mined that heart crystal. I could have sworn I mined that. I guess I did mine it. I just thought I did. And we're gonna keep on going down and hope we can find, I guess, more life crystals and possibly the, what is it called? The Hermes boots, but I doubt we're gonna find those. But I could always, honestly, I could always go back to the underground desert and try and find everything I need to make a good ranger build until I can find the stuff I need for a decent summoner setup. That might be the game plan. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. I knew it was gonna hurt. Ah, a mine track. Oh, we're right above hell. That is both a good and bad thing. Yep, I kind of felt that one coming. Jesus. 3 hours in and we haven't beaten a single boss yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna head back to the underground desert and set up a ranger build. Then I'll build some NPC housing, get the fucking arms dealer to move in, and I'll get plenty of ammo for my musket. You're not see, that's subjective. Some people are usually done fighting all of the bosses in the game by the 4-hour mark. It really all depends on who's playing, and clearly my lack of knowing what to do or where to go for armor and shit is compounding on top of me just sucking ass at the game. Ouch. That was a trap I never seen before. It literally just dumped a bunch of sand on top of me by actuating some blocks. And I am dead. Again. I just want the equipment to fucking kill a boss. Come on. How the this is just showing to me that when I was playing with friends, they were doing all of the work and I was just there. This is just proof of that. getting to wonder if I'm even gonna get to the halfway point by the end of the 24 hours. Same difficulty. Damn it, I didn't want to drink a recall potion. Ah! Fuck it. We're going to the jungle. Maybe I could find a boomstick out in the jungle. I want to make a decent set of armor, but oh my god, my own incompetence is my worst weakness. Alright, come on. I can do this. They literally come flying up out of the depths. It dropped a burger. Ouch. Oh, and here comes the blood moon. Just lovely. That's what I want. The blood moon. Not. This is exactly what I don't want. Jesus Christ. Blood moon is exactly what I don't need. Jesus, there's so many. Ah, it's an infection. My God, die. Yep. I knew it. The blood moon always happens at the worst possible time because, gee, when do I need triple enemy spawn rates? It's when I'm crossing the fucking corruption. Right? I forgot enemies can open the fucking doors on the blood moon. No, the blood moon does not work like that. What the blood moon does is it spawns its own unique enemies, but it also triples enemy spawn rates. So as you saw how I was I'm getting mobbed by these guys, it's because there's triple the enemy spawn rate. And apparently they got the frickin' hops now. It's like, oh, he wanted to fight a boss. Let's give him every fucking event now. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game. All I want is better gear, but the game can't let me have a fucking 5-minute break. Well, at least it gave me the money trough. The money trough. I can't be too mad about that. I would have rather done Blood Moon later. The zombie and their mother has a vertical hop, similar to fucking Michael Jordan during the Blood Moon. Oh, I have them, they're just not spawned. I just got a money trough, hun. Why would I need a piggy bank? And I can't get a piggy bank without the merchant. Okay. I made it through that one, I guess. Oh my god, and my inventory is literally overflowing. There. Finally, I have a grappling hook. Oh, Lord. Alright. Get some wood and set up some more NPC housing. The fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Leave me alone for 5 minutes, Game, for the love of God. Oh, you mean the Cathar? Yeah, they did that during the Old Republic because the Cathar were loyal to the Sith. Yep, the Cathar. You can play as them in Star Wars The Old Republic MMO. If you have subscribed for a month and become a preferred member afterwards, you can play as the Cathar. So, technically, yeah, they are. The Cathar were wiped out to the last man, woman, and child because the Mandalorians were at war with the Sith, and the Cathar were loyal to the Sith, and basically, if I remember correctly, the story is that the Mandalorians were trying to tell them, look, you're loyal to the Sith, our beef is with the Sith, you can stand aside or be wiped out with them. So the Mandalorians then wiped out the Cathars, and then the Sith beat the fucking Mandalorian shit in. Because of course they did. Darth Revan beat the Mandalorian. Honestly, everyone likes to prop up the Mandalorians as being these super great warriors, and really all their history is everybody else kicking the Mandalorian shit in. The Empire did it, the Sith did it, Darth Revan did it, the Republic did it multiple times. I don't think the Mandalorians have ever actually caught a W. If you remember correctly, Gar Saxon was loyal to the Empire, but the rest of the Mandalorians weren't. So the Mandalorian the Empire had Sabine Wren design a weapon that turned Beskar armor, the greatest strength of the Mandalorian people, into their biggest weakness. Alright, we've got some NPC housing up. Maybe we'll finally get the arms dealer that we need. I think this is a good point to take a break and get me some food because I need something to eat. Mando is different. Mando has main character plot armor. There. We'll be right back. And I return. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get food and drop a deuce. But I return smarter because I have brought up a guide on my phone for what I need to do to start getting a summoner build set up. And it looks like I need to go into the underground ice butt. Ah, fucking hiccups. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the underground ice biome and farm flinx fur. Oh, there's my arms dealer. But yep, we are off to the underground. It is time to head into the underground ice biome and farm us up some flinx fur. But before we head over there, oh, I used all the money in my money trough too. Okay, well, I've got plenty of bullets now. Let's go get ourselves our first summon weapon and summon armor. Maybe the zoologist will move in by the time we get done, and we can get our first whip too. It's time we take this seriously. We are 1/6 of the way through our time, and we have done fuck and all. Like, if we look at the boss log, we've cleared 2 events, and that's it. So, I think it's time we buckle down and go get what we need. There's our guide. Alright, we're in the ice caves now. No way, this isn't a trap. Alright, I will take that gladly. 6 gold coins, don't mind if I do. All right. What the hell? When did they start making ice blocks spawn as actual ground? What? I just fell straight through the ice. Ah! Oh my god. Well, guys, if there's one thing you could take away from this stream, it's not to play like I do. To answer what happened, apparently the fragile ice blocks that used to spawn just on top of like water and you could fall through, yeah, they apparently spawn in big ass chunks now. And if you land on them, you literally fall through them. So, note to self, be careful of the ice blocks. Ha! Yeah, these blocks here, these ones right here, these are ice. And if you fall onto them, you fall through them. Apparently, they spawn in huge chunks now. So that's fun. Woo! I dodged that. Yeah, see? Ouch. You can see where I fell right through the ice. All the way down. Alright, come on. Where are the flinks at? Oh, there's a heart crystal up there. And a free suspicion. Oh, and the extractinator. Yes! There might just be a Jeebus. Ah. It's one step closer to max life. And there's our first flinks. Yes! There they are. Die! I just need your fur. And a blizzard in a bottle. Let's go. Got him. We got our double jump, our extractinator. Ah. Telling you guys, it's our time now. And there's another life crystal down here. Ah, that's a dart trap. Is that silt or slush? It's slush. There's another ice chest right there. Okay, our luck might be turning around here. A snowball cannon. It's not the best thing in the world, but I won't complain. Okay. How much fur do we have? 2? We need more than that. Because we need the cape we can make with it, too. Ah! Speak of the devil. That's 3. I should have come down here before. I think, just my other account. There's our demolitionist. There's another ice chest down here. Ah, ice skates. All right. Oh, and we got some more gravitation potions. Pretty much, everybody else had their own shit to go do. Oh, well, Blaze is here too. So we've got an extractinator, and there's our zoologist. Yes, so we have everything. We can totally make the summoner build work. The zoologist is here. We just have to farm up the flink spur. Oh, and there's the goblin tinkerer. Okay, not gonna lie. The ice caverns should have been our first stop. This is insane. And there's another suspicious looking eye and an ice blade. It's not nearly as good as the sword we have, the Star Fury, but Alright. Let's do a quick recall. Alright. Our first pylon in place. Did I put it in my money trough? I have 6. What crafting station do I need to be at for that? I need gold bars, which luckily I have plenty of ore. There she is. Our first summon weapon. Nice. So I need a loom to make the Flink's fur coat, but I don't think I'm gonna need that. There's our extractinator. Time to get to extractiminating. It's been a long time coming. I only got 16 sturdy fossils, so it's not like I can make fossil armor yet. Go. Alright. I've got extra DPS, more health, and a grappling hook to change between layers faster. Let's go. Oh god, game, don't lag. Come on. Got it. Yes. Yes. It only took almost 5 hours. We finally did it. Oh, ain't that a thing of beauty? Ah. Finally. We now have the Shield of Cthulhu. Doesn't look like we can make anything quite yet that will be useful. At least armor-wise. I think we need other things. I'll have to ask the guide. The Nightmare Pickaxe needs Shadow Scales. Shadow Scales we can't get until we beat the Eater of Worlds. Which, when I go to fight him, I think I'm just gonna blow up a large area underground to fight the Eater in. Oh, right. I can't buy thing yet because it's 8 gold for the frickin' leather whip. Alright, I think we've got almost max mana. Yeah, almost max mana. Okay. For now, I'm a hold on to these Demonite bars. Because I can't make a weapon out of them that I can actually use yet. There. All we needed was our first little summon here, some more health points, and a plan. Though, I'm still very far from max HP. The next location we're heading to should fix that, though. Because I'm on my way to the jungle. We're gonna need the snap thorn. I really should start paying more attention to where I'm walking. Honestly, the reason we're going to the jungle is because we need to farm up stingers and spores. So that way I can get my hands on the snap thorn. So we need to kill a bunch of jungle enemies. Also, the power of the gun is not to be underestimated. The musket just melted the eye. Look at all these stars, man. Yep, I'm at max now. Oh, here's the dungeon. Hello, Mr. the Old Man, who's totally a normal old man. Is there a water bolt? I don't want to risk trying to get a water bolt. He was referencing the song in the jungle. If I remember correctly, it's the jungle. In the jungle, the lion sleeps tonight or some shit. I can't remember. I don't usually listen to it. Wow, that's a fall drop off. I swear, if there's a finch staff in here, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, just saying, if there is a finch staff in here, I'm gonna lose my shit. There is not. That would have been funny as hell, though. Well, here's another one. Let's see if the finch staff is in this one. Not because I need it anymore. Yep, there's a finch staff. It's funny as hell. I was looking everywhere for a summon weapon, and all I had to do was keep going right. That's funny as shit. Oh well. I got my little Finks here, and he's gonna be my little companion for a little bit. And the jungle's not on this side. The ocean is. Hello, Mr. Angler. No chest on the ocean floor? Alright, fine. I guess we're going to the left to find ourselves a fucking jungle. I know jungle armor wouldn't be the best in comparison to the dedicated armor we could get for fighting Queen Bee, but I don't think we're ready for that. So, I guess... Well, hold on. And there's our whip. Alright. Now we just gotta go to the jungle, farm us up some spores, and I think we'll be ready to fight the next boss. Oh, haha. Watch me stumble across some Hermes boots on my way over there. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Correction, hun. He doesn't know yet. Don't you suss me. You're the one who brought up this conversation. You cannot suss me when you are the one who brought up this topic of conversation. For that would mean that you are the one who is truly sus. Beat his ass, Finks. Beat his ass. Come on, I just want to reach the jungle. Still, though, the musket is, like, even though I have the whip, the musket is just so good against everything. Ah, here we are. The jungle. God, I love the musket. Bah, bah. I've never actually used the musket. Almost all of my worlds are crimson, so I always get the Undertaker instead of the musket. Also, some Fury Claws wouldn't go amiss. I don't have Omni Swing, so I actually have to physically swing. So some Feral Claws would be nice. Also, if you're curious as to why I'm not using my my Star Fury as much in the jungle, because it goes through blocks, it has a high chance of accidentally spawning Queen Bee. Alright. Time to enter the underground jungle in the only way I know how. blowing a hole there. I could, but that's not as fun. I could buy more bombs. Alright, I'll find a deeper cave. Spider-Man. Keep going. Oh my god, and the ocean is right here. I guess I only made a medium world. Whoops. Alright, so down this way it is. And never mind. uh, you know what? I think it's time for a little bit of fuckets. Well, the thing is, I've committed to the 24-hour thing. So either I do the full 24 hours or the thumbnail of this thing is a lie. No, I got an idea. Drop all that off. We've got the Star Fury. Where's my arms dealer? That's going to be 32 gold, but it will be very helpful. All right, man. Thanks for tuning in for a while you did. We got the Star Fury, and it should be really good against this next boss. set up this arena. I shouldn't need this whole tunnel, but I'm still gonna go with it anyway. I need more corrupt wood. I think there's more this way. Yep, sure is. All right. No, I'm stuck in the hole. Damn it! Why do people claim that's easier underground? Why does everyone claim it's easier to fight the Eater of Worlds underground? Y'all are so full of shit. Whoever claims it's easier to fight that thing underground is so full of shit. But we did get the Vile Thorn, so... And we were doing some pretty meaty damage to it. It's just I got stuck in that hole and couldn't get out. Pretty sure I have enough rotten chunks. Yeah, I should be able to just craft the spawn item. Protect me, please, buddy! But no, seriously. We're gonna try this again, but I have a nasty feeling it's gonna go about the same way. Because once he blocks that floor off, I have nowhere to stand. In the entirety of Terraria, leave me alone, please. Now nothing wants to leave me alone long enough. Jesus Christ. Why? Would you all leave me alone? Fuck. Seriously, leave me alone! Why? Why are so many spawning now? Fuck off! Let me build this fucking arena! Jesus, this game just does not want me to have an easy time of it. I'm having to fight for every step of this arena. Fuck it at this point. I'm using the underground one again. Oh my god, fuck off for 5 minutes, you fucking eater of souls. Ah. Here he comes. Nope, this is gonna go the same way. Yep. Motherfucker. Ugh. I have had friends swear up and down it is so much easier to fight that thing underground. They're so full of shit. So new plan, we're going to summon it and then flee up the hole I have all the rope going down. I'm not fighting another one. I'm not fighting another goblin army. Never mind, I guess I am. I don't want to deal with this right now. I swear, every time I'm like, I want to go do something, the game has to throw something else at me. I just want to fight this stupid boss. Oh, and the goblin army is still here. God damn it. Because, of course, this is exactly what I want right now. I don't want to do this again, motherfucker! Oh my god. I'm gonna be able to write a fucking thesis on why this is the worst event in the game. It doesn't despawn though. The moment I come back up, it's gonna be right back here again. Fuck this stupid goddamn event. Now look at that. They teleport underground to you. Stupid fucking event. Stupid fucking game. The hell is that? The hell is that? Oh, it's an old well. Gonna be able to write a fucking thesis on that shitty ass event. I swear. Watch. I'm gonna get done under here, or down here. I'm gonna go up, and that fucking event is still gonna be spawned in. Ah. See? It's still here! The fuck did I tell you? And I mistimed that. Oh man, you could really tell playing the same game at the same stage of progression for 6 hours is starting to get to me. I'm leaving. There's no point in even trying to fight that. Oh my god! There's a. I'm done. You want to fight so fucking bad? Motherfucker! I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. This game got me fucked up. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm back. We're barely a fourth of the way through our time, and we've only beaten a singular boss and 2 events. Now the fucking goblins are back. I honestly don't even know if I want to keep going with this at this point. It is pissing me off to a point no other game has pissed me off to. Wait, this isn't the same world. No. No. There we go. It is a medium. And look, the goblins are still here. Fuck these damn goblins, man. I hate the fucking goblins. I hate the goblins. I hate the bosses. I'm starting to hate this game. My God. I am just so bad at this fucking game. Why did my double jump activate? Oh my God. I have it equipped. I'm not dealing with this shit today. Oh my God, and they followed me into the underground. Fuck off, you goblin twat! Leave me alone! doesn't help that for some reason the game keeps stuttering and lagging. I'm so done with this fucking game, man. I am so fucking done with this game. And it's still here! Why won't you fucking go away? Ah! My God, leave me alone with the fucking goblets! I'm not having fun anymore. This has quickly gone from, ooh, fun little challenge idea to just end it. End the suffering, please. Oh my God, why won't my fucking double jump work? Ah! Oh. And it's, you know what? Nah, nah. I'm just done. I don't think I could take another 6 hours, let alone fucking 12 plus. Ah, jeez. And I'm sorry, Blue. Sorry, I just saw your chat. I am so done with this game. I cannot with those fucking goblins. Those goblins are not balanced around a single player. Anybody who fucking says that this game is easy and shit, y'all are full of shit. I have seen so many people be like, oh, I beat expert in like less than 10 hours. If you don't know exactly what the fuck you're doing, this is what happens. Ugh. I'll probably try again, but dumb down the difficulty at a later date. Because quite frankly, I am done. I have spent 6 hours playing this game to make very little progress, to have these goblins constantly fighting my ass. Ugh. Yo, have fun. I'm ending this stream. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm gonna go light up a cigarette or something. I'm done. This got me more pissed off at a game than I think I've ever been pissed at a game before. Like, no joke, this is the most gamer rage I have ever felt in a game. But we made it 6 hours. Cobalt, I see you typing in chat. Sorry and hugs and shit. Don't be fucking sorry. It has nothing to do with you. Me getting mad at a game is my own bullshit fault. Anyways, we're ending the stream here. I'm gonna go light a cigarette, maybe take a bath. Everybody watching, y'all have a great night. Also, if you think that my rage is misplaced, I want you to boot up a single player world right now on expert and try and beat it in under 6 hours. And if you can, and I will shut my fucking mouth about how hard this game is. But I want you to go into it with no prior knowledge, no wiki, nothing, and see how far you get. Anyways, until next time, I'm Mystic from the Shadonia Royals. Y'all have a wonderful night.